Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened. My capture card was frozen and being jank. But like reset it and shit. But don't know what that was about.
Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock.
Can we take that chain up? I don't think we can we?
Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage of
Yes, we
desires.
can. My question was answered. Well, Futaba. Oh my god. Why should we not this way? Well, it's literally going that way, Futaba. Thank God. See, Sean, that almost got me. That almost got me, but if I wasn't so confused on why my capture card wasn't working at first, it would have got me entirely. But thank you for the 100 bits.
Whoa, that is. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
No, I don't have anything.
I like.
I don't have anything to drink. Can I eat a popsicle instead? Can I eat a popsicle instead? Is that an option? Is that an option? Can I eat 2 popsicles instead? I have no Snapples. I have no Mountain Dew. Nothing to drink. No? What am I supposed to drink then? Water? Don't do this to me. A popsicle is just a frozen drink. Is it not? Popsicle's a frozen drink. Oh, fine. I'll go get a fucking glass of water. You suck. Okay, I'm back with this garbage cup of water. Ugh. It don't even taste good. Hey. Oh, gross.
At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness. Wow, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace.
What the hell? Why, Sean? Aren't you at work or something? Uh, so gross.
Alright, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
Oh, what do we do now? How do you steal something like that? I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
Looks like a pole.
It's her!
Oh, man.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that.
I don't think we were trying to sneak in. We announced that we were coming for it. If you think they were sneaking in, that's your problem.
And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires?
Returning them?
Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine?
Nah. Wait for desires? Hell no. We're changing your heart? Definitely changing your heart. That's what we're going for, really. Desires too.
Mine? Really think you can? Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another. You you even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed. We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people. The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you.
Wait, did Sophia say anything? I don't think Sophie said anything yet.
Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been.
I'm pretty sure she has.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin? Where did... How? We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still... Oh, okay. You found out.
That was like I don't give a fuck. That's literally what it seemed like.
No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me.
Yep.
How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine.
I will say this outfit doesn't look nearly as hideous
I'm gonna make you mine.
as her real world one.
Mine.
But what does her shadow look like? The true self of her shadow, it is. Okay. 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 What the fuck? That's different. That's disturbing. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Alice in Wonderland.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
I mean, she wouldn't name herself that for no reason. Okay, Makoto, you're supposed to be the smart one here.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date. Come along.
I don't even know if I have the right team for this.
Wonders to show you. What wonders? Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us. Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
Alright.
Let's go.
Wait, weak against fire? Girl with null psychic. Ooh. Okay. That's not even close enough to even hit, really. Yeah, I... The fact that that party popper actually reaches is amazing. I forgot. Can't really do anything here. Hey, what's up, Sam? Okay, AoE? That's not good. Wait, Sophie died? Oh no. What the hell? Hell's Water was awful. I can't believe Sophie got down.
Persona! Ravage them!
Marine Kareem.
Right here! Let's go! Take this!
I don't need media. I'm Cargo Media. I did reach out. Said what's up. AKA trending on Twitter. What's trending on Twitter? What is trending on Twitter? Media. Do I want to? I want to use revival. I'm gonna use a revival bead on Sophie. Might be a bad idea. Unless she's weak to something here, which I don't know. I think she might be weak to something.
Check out the party popper!
Nairo is? Oh, okay. Sorry, it's a little hard to actually read chat and like a boss battle in this game because one slip up and that's my entire team wiped. Nairo's trending on Twitter. I'm gonna have to peep that out a little later. That emo, I know, the Lomolof dog, built different.
Raining confetti upon the stage. That would be quite pleasing, aesthetically.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like Sophie's weak against something, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, Sophie's definitely weak against something. Don't know what she's weak against here, but she's definitely weak against something. I don't know if it's really get healed right now. I probably should heal Sophie, realistically speaking. Stub, so you're 90% done right now? Yeah, I'm actually 100% done with the game. I'm just doing extra bonus content, you feel me? Who is this she? We have never gotten context outside of her besides just being terribly mean. Okay, okay. Oh, we're on all fours now, so you're more dangerous because you're on all fours. I switched. I switched over just to get hit. That was a pointless. Actually, what is going on over there, guys? What the hell? No, that's not good. Backing up. Whoa, whoa, Joker's brainwashed? That's not good. That's not good. What the hell? Joker's still no, Joker's not brainwashed, but okay. I was like, that's not good, but you know, low HP, it's fine. I need to heal. Wait. Wait, how far are you actually? Honestly, I'm not far whatsoever, Sean. I'm like literally at the beginning of the game, actually. This is the very first prison, pretty much. Morgana's good on HP. It's hard with us, like no HP. Bro, that was a pointless switch. Do I have enough for Guru? I don't have enough for it. No one got brainwashed? That's good. Oh, I can actually be hit up there. I didn't think I could be hit up there. Oh, this is tough. I feel like I'm underleveled. I think I'm actually very underleveled, actually. I'm actually very underleveled. I hope this kills. This is not going to kill, actually. It's going to do a lot of damage, but it's not going to kill. It didn't even do a lot of damage because she dodged at the time, I guess. Fucking A. Fucking A. Even you know you took the sunglasses out of the emote? What do you mean? I didn't take it out of the emote. The emote never had sunglasses. You had to use points in order to do such. I can't get horror back up. I don't want to use a soul drop. There's nothing else for SP. I need to get Morgana SP though. Oh, that sucks. I gotta use a soul drop. Morgana, where are you at? Oh, that sucks. I don't really need to use media. I'll use Dia. Okay. Okay. You know what? I should have used media. In hindsight, I should have fucking used media. I should have used media. Bro, in the name of the emote, the boy would have underscore SG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like the emote never had sunglasses originally. That's when you do a modifier on it. So like, oh my fucking okay, I just got joked about that. But yeah, that's a modifier. Like anybody can do it. You know, the crazy part is Joker had healing. And I could have used Joker's healing, but I didn't. I do need to switch my persona quickly. Quick, quick, quick. And Joker has a win? Should have been using Joker this whole time.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. Hit its weakness. Good job, Joker.
Holy fuck, why are you so tough? I need to grind. I actually need to grind. Oh my god. Yeah, I might get a game over. I might get a game over. I might get a game over. Oh, I'm getting a game over here. I don't think Sophie can clutch this shit out. Well, Oracle got my back though. Can I shoot from over here? I don't have ammo. Fuck this attack. Fuck this attack. Uh-huh. I don't want to die here. I have yet to die in this game. I don't want to die now. Get off the pole. Get off the pole. No! No. Fuck. No. I'm super on the level. I'm super on the level. Ah.
So this really is. Oh my!
Let me back in, coach. I'll make sure to be a lot more. I don't know why Sophie died so fast the first time. Why did she die so fast? Increase allies attack. I can guess I increase my attack.
I'll use this.
Will decrease. I think I already did that. Alright, Bicorn, you're gonna be the clutcher, alright, buddy. Don't feel like I should be able to hit there, but I can. Can I knock her off that? I don't want to chance it. Let's just let her do her. Okay, I was not expecting an AoE hit at the end there.
Let's go.
Aki actually costs more. What the hell?
Hey, check out the party popper.
I mean, I've been using those already. I don't know. I'm listening to this. I already read this dialogue or heard this dialogue. I mean, progress is a little bit better. We have items, sales. Sophie is taking a ton of damage. Sophie was just standing there and just getting hit. Our defense got lowered. Oh, I was trying to switch to Morgana. Sophie ain't low on stamina. Sophie's dead, Chief. Okay.
Time for my persona! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! It's all you! Be careful, everyone! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this!
Yeah, I don't. It's getting a little too close to that for my liking.
Bighorn! Here! You're mine!
Oh, agility up. That's pretty good. We're not even at phase 2 yet, actually. Oh, fuck.
Not yet.
I'm gonna heal here. Sophie's down. Haru's kinda half HP. Morgana's perfectly fine. Morgana over there mana whoring, dude. You wanna share the love, Morgana, please? Thank you.
Okay.
I got like no SP, but I'm not gonna waste it. Haru, you and Adhesive.
This one.
Thank you. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Phase 2. I am severely underleveled. I need to go freaking grind in the prison, dude. I didn't think I was this underleveled, actually.
Something's changed. Stay on guard.
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now?
Take this!
It's time to take it all to school. He refuses to give up. Alice, what's made you like this? You can't get to come at me. Treat it like shit all the time.
Oh, not this move. Not this move. If I get hit by this once, that's just death. That's just death. Also, don't like how close I'm cutting it either. She's no psychic actually. Miracle Sap, medium gun damage, light damage to fixed rage. Oh my god, that's closer than I would like for it to be. Brainwash. Joker, don't get brainwashed.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. I'll give it my all.
Oh wait, hold up. Oh, she jumped away the moment I went for it. Shouldn't I? Does Noir know Psyche, or is she just strong against it? I think she's just strong against it.
Mona's retreated. Can someone heal him? Joker, your health is bad.
Mona's down now? Ain't that some shit?
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Oh no.
Powerful and strong against
Yo, Ethan! Whoa, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Very much. Was not expecting that at all either. And I am doing really bad. This is what happens when you are very underleveled. I am super underleveled right now. Oh, this is 40. Welcome everybody. How are you guys all? Oh, this is, well, there goes Haru. That's tough. That's very tough, actually. This is looking like a repeat. This time I'm Joker and not Sophie. I don't know how I'm gonna succeed in this. Honestly, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I also buy it because I don't want spoilers. That's completely fair. Almost everyone has been avoiding spoilers here. That's very true. I don't think that I can successfully do this. If I bring anybody back, oh my god, this sucks. This sucks. It would be. I'm gonna bring back Sophie. It'd probably be better to bring back Morgana. No, bring back Morgana will make more sense. Yeah, I still need to play P5. I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk regardless, and the host. I really do appreciate it. It'd probably be best to bring back Morgana. Morgana has Guru. Okay. Morgana, just don't die, please. Please don't die. You have SP. Heal yourself. I know you need. I know you can. I know you. Just heal yourself, please. Heal yourself. Thank you. I don't have an anime drop. Okay. Alright, let's back up. Oh, no, I don't want the follow-up. I don't want the follow-up. I don't want the follow-up at all. Ow, rude. Much. Again, don't want the follow-up. Alright, Morgana, if you believe that you can do it, let's do it then. You lose the last of your SP, you girl, what? This is not good. We talk about with like some other support. Some other Morgana. Morgana spinning around the pole. It's not. We might be able to do this actually. We might be able to do this. Oh, if only that did more damage. If only that did more damage. Oh no. Okay. Morgana, how's your HP? Not too bad. I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, going through too many items. I don't like it. I don't like going through all these items. Hey, what do you want? Can you stop hurting me, please? It's weak to fire, you are correct, but do I have fire? Yes. Do I have the SP for fire? No. For some reason, fire is a lot more costly than wind. Hey, Morgana? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now. Wait, wait. Whoa. Defense up. Thank you. Futaba, thank you. Oh, let me get away from this. Let me get away from this. If Morgana gets brainwashed, there's not shit I can do. I just need a crit. I need a nice... Oh. I just need a nice crit. That would be lovely. Do I want to greet? Do I want to greet? I want to greet. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I want to, but I know it's a bad idea. Oh, stat attack. Stat attack. I thought she was going for the slam. There's still a party popper right here, actually. I don't think I can lure her. Can I lure her towards party popper? Let's see. Can I lure you towards party popper? I'll protect. Alright, let's get it. Oh no! No. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Why don't you just die already? You're making this harder than it needs to be. Oh, thank you so much, Futaba. Okay, that hurts a lot. I have SP actually. Hold up. I will spin this. Not wisely actually, because I should have went for 2 Garus. Foolish. Oh wait, that's that attack. That's attack. Okay. This is actually it. I think we got it. I think we got him. Morgana spinning. You know, spinning and Morgana, you got this. I think you got an attack up too. Is that why your name is red, or is it because you're dying? Oh my god. Oh, last I remember I was playing League. Some kind of Dota. Oh no. I was playing Smite way long ago. Also, how are you?
Okay.
What does Soul Thief do though? Drain SP when inflicting ailments. Okay. Increase damage from technical hits. I don't think I do any technical hits. I'm more along the lines of running and screaming for my life. Rough time lately, but great overall. I think that's good. It's not the rough time, obviously, but still great overall. Media's good. That's good. I miss playing hockey. Yeah, I'm assuming COVID doesn't allow you to play hockey.
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change?
Not gonna lie, yeah, I thought you and Dino was playing League of Legends. No, I've played League of Legends before, but I can't really get used to it because there's a lot of items and they confuse me. Our group has been playing all year, but it's entirely too risky for me. I completely understand. Do you have like a compromised immune system, or you just don't want to catch it in general?
I'm not the victim anymore! Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse. How would you know?
You buff suffer, Panther really gets you. I mean, both of these are correct options, but I would say Panther really gets you. I don't really know exactly what Panther dealt with because they don't really explain exactly, but you get a bit of an idea. Yep, this is now League of Legends right now.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san.
What does she mean she can't compare to like An? Like An is like An has a lot less going for her in the fame industry, that is, but like as far as like I'm gonna assume she's referring to friends and everything. That's my assumption. I remember I used to play cultural sport in Ireland called what? Gaelic? I hope I pronounced that right. Gaelic, which is basically football but its own regulation. I hope I pronounced that right.
All my life, I'm no match for the real winners.
I've diagnosed heart problems and a history of asthma, so probably mostly screwed if I get sick. Dude, I can relate actually. I can relate to pretty much everything you just said there. I have a really bad heart problem as well. So the fact that if I do too much manual labor, my heart will start wigging out. The doctors call it a hole in my heart and whatnot. So I don't have a very strong heart myself. And I also have pretty bad asthma. But asthma hasn't really affected me lately in life. I know I still have it, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. If you pronounced it right, oh yeah, definitely. It's good to be wary in that case.
And I tried so hard to change, but I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable.
Do you have an inhaler, Dino? I don't know where my inhaler is. Like I said, my asthma hasn't been much of a bother of me lately. It's just mostly been my heart. My heart wigs out due to like too much stress, high induce of caffeine, and too much manual labor.
I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past.
Who showed up?
She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was.
Ow. That line delivered a little bit more impactful than it should have, I guess. For $10? Is that the good stuff Chris gets? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Me and Chris eat like relatively same noodles to a certain degree, but I don't know if that's the same one or not. Pathetic.
That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything.
See, Alice, I don't know. I don't know if that was the right decision to take. Actually, no, that was definitely not the right decision to take, actually. See, what the girl was saying before now seems more accurate, but she was saying it before all this happened, so I'm just not, I don't know, I'm just me.
And that still wasn't enough for me.
I'll just do my job and type in Discord. Search it up in Discord, it is.
It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding.
This is depressing. Also, in normal football, 2 teams require 11 players, but in Gaelic, it's 15. It is Chris, insanely expensive noodles. They're $4. Wait, 4 for 10?
I'll destroy every single one of them. Alice.
I like Shadow Alice close up. Please go back. Unfortunately, I can't go back. She's hideous from here. She does look really bad from here. I'm not gonna lie. You should see Alice in the real world. She looks her outfit, her shadow outfit looks a lot better than her real world outfit. That is. And the goalies are the same, except there's 2 upper right poles above the crossbar. You're gonna have to like show me a picture of this because this sounds kind of wild and interesting.
So this is a wound in a heart.
Wounded heart and wounded mind.
You became the bully, right?
That's usually how it goes. That's usually 3 routes that they usually go. You either continue being bullied, become the bully, or another option that I just won't mention, but that's... I mean, there is a 4th option, but the 4th option is rarely seen because society kind of sucks. Because you can hold the ball and throw it, but you normally But you're not allowed to grab the ball by picking it up from the goal from the ground. What? But scoring normally is 3 points. By throwing it, the 2 upright pulls is 1 point, huh? Just something bully.
You idiot.
You can't blame her. I don't think insulting her at this current moment is a good idea.
What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer.
Yeah, but in the I say okay, so I get you, but you gotta understand where Alice is coming from. In the long run, it gets you nothing, but in the short terms, it's satisfying. As terrible as that sounds, but it's satisfying for those in the short terms. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. Oh, that's weird. I'm looking at it right now, Darna. That's weird.
Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself.
Hard to be a ray of light in darkness. Very hard.
Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san.
I'm gonna hop back to the shadows, my dude. Alright, take care, Darnell.
Wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But
Atone for your crimes. It's not too late to change. I don't want to tell her to atone for her crimes. That just seems mean.
You think so?
Is it crumb?
Takamaki-san. I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things. But thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You want to be...
I mean, she always wanted to be, realistically speaking.
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you.
Sophie's learning so much.
Where I belong. This time, I'm gonna be...
Gonna be what? Hey, you better say it. Don't. Oh, you cliffhang me. You cliffhung me.
Oh, this is bad. It's coming down.
I've been cliffhung. Ooh, anime. I love Sophie. Sophie's so freaking cute. It's a crime.
That was effing amazing! Did we just witness the Desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
They'll be fine. Only one way to find out. Yeah, only one way to find out, honestly.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the?
Mona-chan?
Is it the fact that the prison isn't gone? Is that what we're referring to? Because the prison should be gone, right?
Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
Figured as much.
But the giant desire blew up! Like... No. Just look around. Now that you mention it...
Does everybody share the one prison? I don't think everybody shares the one prison, do they?
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the monarch is toppled and the desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse? It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this. Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
I mean, that might not be true, Morgana. Given that a prison is different than a palace, so maybe the shadow in the prison is different than the shadow in the palace, so we can always try it.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
But yeah, you want to be friends with her.
Yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
That's true. We all paid attention.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent. And her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it.
That's right. Well said. I'm sure she can start over. Ah, well said.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to help her, but I at least want to be there for her.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her.
Yeah, Sophie wanted to straight up kill her. That was Sophie's game plan, was to kill Alice and move on with the day.
How did you predict the outcome? We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human. Someone is human because they can change. The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again.
Spoken like a genius, Haru. Spoken like a genius.
The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries. Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear. No, I'm...
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
Well, yeah.
Not bad, Skull. Do you really get it?
I can feel a bond. A strong bond with your friends. What's this? Animal strike, increased damage. No, I think that was too fast.
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah, let's get going.
Ooh. A whole level up. Thank you very much. I mean, way back to blah blah.
Hey,
Is my man Joker just laying in the bed with his clothes on entirely? Like he's gonna just go to sleep in them? You gonna go sleep in them, Joker? Alright, I ain't gonna judge you, bro. You do you.
Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier.
Yeah, she was.
By the end, though, she appeared happy.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? What's...
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sophie. You took a pick pause and I was like prepared. You finally shared her feelings, they understood each other. I would say she finally shared her feelings. They do understand each other though.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's true. That's actually really true. It's not something that's commonly thought of, but that's true.
It is also able to save people.
Depending on how you go about it, yes. It depends. Hope that can be true. Sometimes it's not enough. Yeah. Sometimes it isn't enough, but it depends. I'm gonna say sometimes it's not enough.
Consider. Anger saved.
Okay, look, I didn't necessarily say that. Sophie, please do not. I didn't necessarily say anger saved her, alright?
If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways.
To a degree, yes. Please. Can we add some extra words on this so you're not just taking this out of context?
The human heart is such a mystery.
It is.
But thanks to you, I've gained valuable
Oh
experience.
no, she's gonna be angry at people and try to change their perspective. I fucked up.
I hope to learn more from you.
I messed up. Certain TV studio.
And now for the hottest meet and greet.
Are you the same newscaster who was upset because this is weird and very awkward for Alice? And probably you.
Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest.
Thanks.
Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion.
This is the same lady.
From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something.
Oof.
The incident that occurred with the previous hosts.
Oof. Oh, no, these aren't the same hosts. Those. Oh, wow, okay.
That was all my
Yeah, that's tough. Not on TV.
I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Those are painful words to just say out loud like that. And on TV. Live. For the world to see.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous.
That's so tough. I don't like hearing all of this. This is painful to hear. It reminds me of the set from music video, Monkey and the Eagle. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that at all.
I do whatever it takes to ruin their
Okay, Alice, I need you to stop talking, please. Alice, you just gotta stop talking. Nothing out of your mouth is becoming safer for my soul at this point.
Is this a prank or something?
I wish I could say it was.
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me.
It's a Russian music video, but mature audience only. Oh, okay.
But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Jesus. Ah, Alice.
Wait, is this real?
Yeah, it's real. It's, I don't know about the manager thing. I don't know if that's real, but everything else, unfortunately.
Everything I've said here is the truth.
Oof.
I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied and it hurt so many people.
Ow. You're hurting me right now, Alice.
And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, yes it is. Is she gonna say it though?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry.
The dress she's wearing makes me uncomfortable. Imagine how hot that would be. It'd be like, yeah, oh my god. That's what I'm saying. Like her dress, like Shadow's Alice's dress, or outfit, so much better. You know, it looked it nicer, despite being extremely revealing, but it looked better, and it wasn't as heat absorbing as this one is.
I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Jump to standby!
Oh, I mean, I understand. I would say cut too, because this would just be too much for me to just see. That's tough. That is really, really tough.
Alice.
See, the worst part about being like a Phantom Thief, if it's somebody like Alice, for example, that like An cares for a lot, you have to like fix her heart just for her to damage it again. Like that's your heart was damaged, so you were damaging other people. Your heart was cleared, so you can tell people what you did was wrong. Thus, it returned damaging your heart again, but just in a different way. That's just all painfulness. It's like there's no win-win there, actually.
This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves. Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done. Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
Bro, Alice is gonna need
My
hella
son
friends.
was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
Man, the Phantom Alice needs hella friends at this point because she's gonna be in such a dark place.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim.
Of course, not everyone's a victim. This is what we call cancel culture at its finest. On she understands. Cancel culture takes many forms.
Nevertheless, mission complete. I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
Let's go find out and talk to her. Let's go befriend her. She needs friends.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
Shit, there's consequences for our actions too.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay.
I don't know. That's a stretch on. I don't know.
She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
How though? Like that's a lot to try to like come back from. Even if she's not trying to be, an idol, that's still a lot to come back from. I don't see many people wanting to hear her out at all, actually.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't. But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation.
Oh my god, you again. Bro. Can you stop eavesdropping, please? Please. Or were you standing by the door the whole time?
What's up? How's it hanging,
Hey,
folks?
get out of here, bro. Who allowed him to come? No one allowed you to be here.
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
We never agreed to paying you back for anything, bro. Relax. Find some other people to swindle.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
Nope.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus, such as running some questions by Alice?
Nope. We'd rather talk to Alice ourselves. I hope.
You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Should have been cleared. They should have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunts fired up the public more than ever.
Had to be done though.
These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Exist, Ryuji. We exist. Unfortunately.
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now. The reason I'm not is because I believe you are not the culprit.
Obviously.
To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help.
What makes you think that? The perpetrator?
As in the person controlling Alice behind the scenes. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready.
Right, you're probably going to be listening outside, honestly. Let's be realistic here, because you listed a whole conversation beforehand.
Now this is unexpected. We assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there, similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it. But
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names. They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us. If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails.
Or just one colossal sized jail.
Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
Then what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
Let's make a deal. Can't trust him? I really can't trust him. Not much of a choice here. We don't have much of a choice.
You're right. All we can do now is accept his deal. No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse.
He probably already knows about the metaverse. It's always like that. I don't know. I feel like he already knows about it.
Do you think he'll even believe us?
Of course he'll believe us.
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail. How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
If he already trusts us, and I put quotes around that, I'm pretty sure he'll believe that. Due to the fact that he already believes that we're not the culprits.
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Which means he'll be able to hear Morgana talk. If he can't already hear Morgana talk.
Wait, really?
Mako-chan! Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
It'll be dangerous in the jail, but should be able to protect the man. There doesn't seem to be another option. It may be our best interest to accept the deal.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
We can shoot him. We can shoot him.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
Nope. No, I'm just playing.
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
And then we bag him and throw him in a closet. Feed him 2 square meals a day. Feed him a little bit more than that, he might get greedy.
I see. A jail full of shadows. With a monarch seizing desires, was it? Alright. What say we go get you tested for drugs now?
Wow.
If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
I was confident that he would believe us. My fault.
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to exactly?
I love how now he's the one that's uneasy when we were the ones uneasy the entire time. Now, like Makoto said, we have one playable card. Kind of have control here, in a way.
So, are you gonna answer me or... What? What? What is... This... isn't real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Look, man, you wanted the information, you got it.
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Thank you, Sophie. Appreciate you. Always doing the best job right now.
Wait. Who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah. Right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster!
I know a couple of monster cats. Uncaged, Instinct, and Slick.
I am not a monster cat. I am Morgana. You finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just has to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
Yep.
That still sounds rather worrisome. Looks like we blew his mind. Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
I mean, we didn't react like that though.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps. Sheesh. How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
Not a monster or a cat. I told you I am Morgana. Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of
A little bit more, a lot more.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
I still don't trust him. I'm just saying that. Can't be trusted! Oops, my bad, my bad. I just rattled the mic.
So, you already know how all this works.
Yeah, we've been doing it for about a year now, going on 2 years.
All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
Also, I want you to not rat us out or backstab us. That's the deal. You screw us up. You screw us on this. Get along with the talking cat.
Oh man. So he's really real, huh? In that case, I'm gonna cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
I have a deadline. I don't do very good with deadlines.
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're gonna want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
I mean, we're kind of targets, so like, I thought that would be self-explanatory, isn't it?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
Oh, that's a horrifying thought.
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her.
You not grill her too much? She's been through a lot. Please and thank you.
Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Level up? No, close.
effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
Yep.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari. This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
Who said we could have a little fun while doing this, though, Makoto? Come on now.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little
Exactly, On. Exactly.
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Yeah, the 8th is a few days away. Not too many, not too little. That's reasonable.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines. Yeah, sushi for me.
Let's focus on the case. Phantom road trip time?
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
Did you not hear what Ryuji said? The case will get closed and it will open back up.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
It's like the meta-nav. It's dangerous. Wait, what's Emma? I know what Emma is. What do you mean, what's Emma? What? It's like making it seem like I haven't been paying attention. Emma is kind of dangerous, actually. It's dangerous.
Yeah, it reminds me of the MetaNav.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine. The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
Let's get in there.
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Mediz. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees. That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
Really could.
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts or something.
Outside of the pure hearts, Ryuji, remember what Senkichi said? Person that's pulling the strings or forcing Alice to do these things. So whoever, if it's not Senkichi, whoever's doing this, I guess it's just giving people admin permission to do stuff like that and pull people into jails or access jails.
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
That too.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here. But it is a possibility. If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special. Really? We should ask Inspector Hasegawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it. Alright, next topic. The jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there. And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than palaces?
Yeah, what's up, Wolfgang? What you tilted about, boss?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
I forgot about icing from the grocery store on the way home. That's tough. Making a cake? Am I getting set up here? You set me up for something. You said, bro, I knew you were setting me up for something. I need it for the cake. I'm gonna be blessed with this stream. Bro, I knew you were setting me up for something. I was sitting there, I was like, wait a second.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but
Hey, come on, Cat. That's Cat. I know, okay, come on, I'm here. Hey, Wolfgang, be a homie. Be a homie. Pay for my Uber so I can go to the store and get some snacks. And pay for my Uber back, too. Uber there and back. Appreciate you, boss.
is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone? If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over, aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. Some snacks. Some snacks.
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save
I
people.
wish I could. Mush. Oh, word. When Jimmy is bone dry out. That's tough.
And give people courage.
I need my new vehicle. No. I hate being without snacks. There's my Phantom Thieves. What only can do is what the English is hard. It's what only we can do. That's how it worked. That's not fair.
Yeah, you said it.
Hey, did you still want to do BNA tonight, or did you want to do it another day? Let's do it another day. Let's do it. We can do it Thursday. I'm about to be screwed on this upcoming weekend, though. I don't know how I'm gonna squeeze some streams in because I work a double Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. So that's gonna be fun.
Great speech, Lady On. You've got us all fired up. That's the plan. Maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage. Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
I assume that. Yeah, how do we find the other jails? Honestly, easier said than done. You can just talk to the random person who has it, but like, once again, easier said than done. All right, Thursday it is, but
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years. I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
the Sophia show. What's the Sophia show? And why have I not known about this until now?
Ooh, check the super AI. I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
What? By scent? Hold on. What do you mean by scent, Sophia? Powdered sugar and milk / sunset. Oh no, he's trolling. Wolfgang's trolling.
For real?
By scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise accepted.
I don't know why that's so cute to me. That is so cute. Can I hear that one more time?
Praise accepted.
I love it. I saw a cake and got excited, bro. When I tell you, I left my cheesecake at work. My my coworker, she like makes desserts all the time. And she knows how much I love cheesecake, so she will always like let me know when they're making cheesecake, and then sit me like 4 cheesecakes aside. Not like a whole cheesecake, but like 4 slices aside. And I forgot my cheesecake on Monday, and I'm all sad because I can have cheesecake right now. She's the best.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, cheesecake is pretty expensive, but like I work in a senior home, and I work in the kitchen part of the senior home, so sometimes I'm doing stock, sometimes I'm serving, and sometimes I'm washing dishes. So I'm doing a lot of things. And well, the seniors pay like a lot of money to live in that senior home. The senior home's kind of expensive. So like when we have like, she always sends me some on the side. She makes sure she makes enough for like all the residents in the building, while also being able to send me some aside. I couldn't make that on the regular. Yeah, we make it. I think we make cheesecake there. I think maybe 3 times a month at most, which really sucks. I love cheesecake.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
It's like $8K a month. Ugh, Jesus. I never realized just how expensive cheesecake was until someone actually sat down and told me about it, and was like, man, why is cheesecake so expensive? A trip, Reform Law Society, a job for the families, a great time with you guys. It's gonna be a great time regardless. Oh, I meant for a senior living home?
We deserve to enjoy
That too.
ourselves.
Senior living homes are extremely expensive. Like, I think the one that I think it's like, I think it actually is close to 8K near us. It's like 8K, I think 8K to 12K or something like that. It's like 8K to 12K. I was cracking a joke to my coworker. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna get a room here because we have a lot of rooms empty because of COVID. So some family members unfortunately lost their grandparents, while others moved out because the district manager of the building is just a terrible person. So some are moving out from unsatisfaction and others unfortunately passed away. So I had cracked a joke saying like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go live in one of the rooms and go to work, just the next day. And she was like, if you got like 10K, and I'm like, 10K? Just an average cheesecake was around $20 in the grocery store when I made my own. Oh my god, yeah, making your own is less expensive, but the time kind of adds up to that price.
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
The omnibus?
We'll just have to rent something. Who knows what it'll cost us?
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Bro, Yusuke, aren't you like always broke and have like no food? What do you mean money is no object? Don't you lie to me like this.
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
I would actually keep my snack money to myself. Totally worth it to just. It is worth it. Oh man. Or have an amazing coworker who just brings it in anyways, right? Like there's like I never knew that there was 3 different versions of cheesecake. There's like a cheesecake parfait type deal, like unbaked cheesecake. Then there's baked cheesecake, and then there's like the third one. I forgot what the third one was. There's baked cheesecake, unbaked parfait cheesecake, and then there's a third one. I can't remember what the third one was though.
Well, we could deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once.
We're gonna have to talk to Sojiro. He's gonna be the one who helps us get there. Third cheesecake is probably with coffee, because why not? Oof. That's the one cheesecake I can't touch. I can't touch coffee cheesecake.
Let's go ask him.
Unless it's decaf. If it's decaf, I can touch it. But then that defeats the purpose of a coffee cheesecake, right?
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, well, I got a deal for you, brother.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
He's like, but why though? He's like, explain.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Dude, Soldier, I love you, man. You're such good peoples. You're such good peoples. Like, without hesitation, we need more people like you.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are y'all set with travel funds and whatnot?
I mean, if you want to give me, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. I'll gather my own money.
Yes, we've all been saving up for summer vacation.
I don't know what you're talking about, Makoto. You're lying. Because when I started this game, I had no money. Actually, I've been saving up and taking out shadows.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Okay, Yusuke, relax.
Yeah, we gotcha.
A camper? This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick.
I mean, how else were we able to get there? You didn't set us up. We had to figure out our own way to get there.
Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
Zenkichi, look, my guy. Relax. Relax, Zenkichi.
No worries, the boys are all sleeping on the roof.
I'm definitely not sleeping on the roof. And if I am no longer a boy. It's cold out there.
And we've got Makoto and her fist of justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Come on now. I don't think any of us would try. Okay, actually, Yusuke and Morgana might try something.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Can y'all stop threatening us, please?
Yeah.
Let's get all these on us. See? We're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Ankichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
I'll make sure to break into it, but not break it.
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So, she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
What in the hell?
Also, I'm gonna call it a night, so good night, Dino. Have fun. Alright, thanks, Darnell. Take care.
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
Maybe both.
So, like...
Someone keeping tabs on Alice? She has a stalker. Was it PubSec? Let's just say someone keeping tabs.
And that would mean there is still someone out there involved with this incident.
Yes, yes.
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origins?
A girl on the right, you like her haircut? There's like 3 girls on the right. I don't know which one you're referring to. Her hairstyle. Like on the most, anyone with the hairstyle. Are you referring to what color hair? What color hair? The very right with the short poofy. Oh, Haru. I love Haru. Haru's actually my favorite, my favorite girl in this game. Yeah, Haru's amazing. Haru's absolutely amazing. Strawberry Blonde, yeah.
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
It's nice and floofy, right?
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves. So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incident.
I don't know. I don't like the way that you pulled me off that thought process. I'm starting to think that, you know something I don't.
Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct. I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkyuji said, there's still plenty to look into. That's true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together? Then come on outside. Check out your wheels.
He said that with a smile on his face. He's confident that we'll like this. It better not be a rust bucket.
Yo,
Kinda a rust bucket, but not quite.
What?
This is the camper?
Whoa!
It's like 3 times more badass than I expected.
Beautiful.
This retro design is so simple yet so elegant.
Thanks!
It's awesome. It looks old. We'll do our best not to crash. Yeah, we'll do our best not to crash it.
come on.
Hey, don't go jinxing yourself. Sorry, I had to. I found the make and model. Wait. I found the make and model online. This is a Voyage Retro Life. It has 4 beds, a rooftop tent. Oh, they're really gonna make us sleep on a roof? There are enough power outlets for everyone as well as cooking appliances for any culinary needs.
Oh.
If I asked for anything better, that's... So did he hear the phone that time? Soldier had to have heard the phone that time, right? Haru, you're so cute. Haru's so freaking cute. Well, I love the interior too. I want to see the interior. It reminds me of American diners in the 1950s. Hope I can actually drive something like this. Something this big. Got a little quirks, but I'm sure you'll get used to them quick. Until though, make sure you drive carefully, okay? Well, I guess I can't really park this here, can I? I'll move to the nearest lot. You go finish packing. Nothing to pack.
That's true.
I wear the same thing every day. I'm main pro tag. Let's disband for now and regroup once we get ready to roll out. Level up. Okay, game, stop trolling me.
Hey!
Okay, back in. Anything I should think you need? I'm probably gonna go to the store and buy something. Dress the chief, head out. My phone is ringing. Yo, dude. There's somewhere I want to go before we head out. You should check it out too. I'll wait for you outside, so let me know when you're ready to. I don't know why I wanted to add more to the end of that sentence, but I did. If I try to go upstairs, perhaps I'll go upstairs. I can't go upstairs too. I don't attic. I have massive bond points.
Let's see.
Okay, so this I need 1 more point for it. This is part members at the end of every battle. That's so good. Increased damage with performing a phantom dash. allow more difficult chests to be picked open. I haven't had a problem with a chest yet, so I don't think I need to invest in that. Magic boost increase MA for all party members affecting magic attack. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna wait just so I can get this because having to waste my items is kind of tough. I don't want to keep wasting my items the way I've been doing. Talk to Shojiro, not yet. Wait, he's not even inside. I thought he would be inside the shop. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Not yet, Ryuji. On Haru. You guys are just all hanging out around here, huh? I got nowhere better to be. No, I'm just playing. There's a few places I can go to buy some stuff.
We recommend that. Thank you very much. So that's what you're getting? Can you hope to stop by again, okay?
I'll never stop by again. I'm lying. I would most definitely stop by again. I need to hit every shop. I get something to drink. This is 10? That's not terrible. And it's relatively cheap as hell. How many can I buy? Only 2? That's 10. That's 2. One ally, man. Why don't you have a chat bubble over your head? What's your problem? I knew Alice was doing something sketchy to get popular. Seems like all the boys in the class are back to normal, thank goodness. Are you... Why are you just standing here?
Welcome.
Oh, okay, so you just stand outside the door now? That's weird. That's very weird.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Can I create a new persona by chance? I can create... I should just create one of these and then... Okay, so... I'll register my personas again. And I'll create one and see if it opens up possibility for me to infuse a different persona.
This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power.
Yeah.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Okay. This would be better than having Pixie though. Way better. Pixie's weak against like literally everything. Who doesn't have Dia? Medium damage. Medium damage. Medium physical damage in the wide area. Medium physical damage in the area. Look at this. It's just... Oh, I can take 2. I can take 2 slots. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I kind of want to get Zio. I'm gonna take Zio. Something's telling me to get Dia though. Something's just screaming at me. Oh, get Dia. I'm just like. Oh. No dizzy, no sleep. I feel like he'll get no sleep on his own. I'm gonna take Zio.
Is this the persona?
Yeah.
Be born anew.
Did something just clock her in the head? I'm Slime. You have mask. Nice. Meet you. I won't be having you for very long, Slime. You're here for registration purposes.
This was different than expected.
During Persona Fusion, there's a rare chance of fusing a different persona than the one that was expected. Okay, yeah, because I wasn't trying to go for Slime, I was trying to go for the other persona. Personas born from fusion accidents are more likely to receive a stat bonus. Ooh, so they may start out fairly strong. Okay. Okay, wait. I might keep Slime, actually. Slime looking kind of nice. I might keep you. I might keep you. I might keep you, Slime. I take back everything I was saying. I need to make silk.
You wish to browse the... You have no personas to register.
I don't need to register Slime. He automatically registered?
Please take a look.
What do you mean, game? Yeah, he automatically registered. Cool. Alright, so I need to buy...
Is this
Yes,
okay?
I need to buy Pixie.
You may take it with you.
And...
Is
you.
this okay? You may take it with you. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill.
Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I get D at this time.
Is this the persona? Now,
Do we not have a happy
let's
accident?
begin.
Please and thank you. Alright, actual success. I'm Silky. You who have gained a new mask, my master, allow me to take care of your heart. That bonus too. And I can make a succubus. I can make succubus. I'm pretty sure she registered already, right? She's already registered, correct? They register upon.
Wish to browse
Yeah, they
the
register upon
no
like fusion.
persona- You have no personas to register. Please take a look. Awaken your new self.
Would I have infused Mixoki again? Okay.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Ooh. Oh, succubus is kind of nice. I mean, she got 3 weaknesses, but like, she knows curse, strong against fire, and strong against psych.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Let's see. First of all, she's magic. She's a magic attacker. I don't want to get any like really physical attacks. I didn't pay attention to the last ones, unfortunately. Karunda, temporarily decrease attack from allies in the area. Rebel Soul, Showtime Gauge. I want this. That. High chance to. This would be good. Be good to have. Bufu will also be nice. I don't need Dia. Do I really need Rebel Soul though? I don't think I need Rebel Soul. This is light curse damage and light ice damage. I'm gonna go with this.
Is this the persona you'd like?
You just need a persona. Don't give me a happy accent, please.
Now, let us
Gotta do
begin.
quick fusions and move. Refuse, we move. Refuse, we move. I have fear. You want to be with me so much you're making a mask? Sure, do whatever your heart desires. That bonus on agility?
It seems that it can gain new power.
Uh-huh. A magic attacker as well, but also somewhat... High Pixie. I'm not the level right now to make High Pixie. I'm one level off of making High Pixie. That's insane.
You wish to strengthen it.
I need to go get Arsene. I need to repurchase Arsene.
You wish to browse the entry. Please take a look. Is this okay?
Holy Arsene, you're pricey. Arsene, you are pricey. Oh, I thought he was 10,000. I looked at that wrong. Never mind. You're not that pricey, actually.
Is this okay?
Scared me for a second, Chief.
You may take it with you.
What else did I have? Don't need to register anything.
Personas to register. You wish to strengthen it.
So, I just want to look through my personas real quick. I really don't need you with me. Strong against physical, gun, weak against fire and guru. Magic attacker. I think I might be good. I need a physical attacker though. I mean, nah, you're good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good actually. I should be good with these. Does anybody have Dia? I didn't pay attention. Nobody has Dia. Looks like I could buy Pixie and use Pixie for Dia, but I'll trust my teammates for that.
May luck be on your side.
Okay, I spent a longer amount of time in the Villa room than I thought I would have. Alice clothing line was interesting. Do you think I'll be able to see it again someday? I don't think so. Did they graffiti this? I think they... Was it? I don't think it was always like this. Did they graffiti this? Wow, that's kind of tough. Big Bang Burger.
Hi, welcome.
This is to all allies. Big Bang Burger. Siren Flash to all allies. To one ally.
See you again.
I figured I could buy something from there, but I can't, I guess.
Hey.
An arcade. I know we don't have time. That's fair, Morgana. I'm just checking stuff I didn't check before. Pharmacy.
Hey there.
Yeah, this is way cheaper in the shop. This gear's brainwash. I don't have any of these. I have a lot of adhesive. Can I get 4 adhesive? Ooh.
Sold. I'm back again, Kay.
Okay. Why should you say it like that?
Are you ready to order?
Cure Dizzy, Cure Rage, Cure Fear.
Come back anytime.
Alright, that's everything I wanted to really check. Yeah, head back to talk to Ryuji real quick. There's no shops at Station Square. Let's see where Ryuji wanted to go. He wanted to go somewhere before leaving. See what that's about. I've been waiting for you. Let's to grab some ramen right now. Don't talk about ramen, bro. I'm hungry. All I had was some fish sticks and some shrimp. We'll be out of you know where. Let's celebrate for getting the band back together and setting off to a big this big trip. Yeah, let's go.
We did it!
You gonna go right now? I think you'll be a little obsessed. We're good. I don't know if I want all those calories.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I guess I can come along since Rin is. Yeah, okay. The Shujin trio. That is, you're not wrong. That is a trio. Well, it wouldn't be a trio because we have Morgana with us.
That's what I'm talking about!
You're a treat, right? Yeah, you seem happy. Brings me back. You're a treat, right? What's his idea? He has to be treating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's on me for sure.
Yeah.
You really love that. Man, Enos reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves, back when it was just us three.
Hey.
I mean, us four. I was there too, you know. I remember you ate too much and ended up feeling like crap. You were the same way. Hey, show me the ramen.
Whoa!
That looks like, that's what ramen looks like. Yeah, that's what ramen looks like. Looks good, right? Bet you can't try it. I'm pretty sure you can. To a certain degree, take it to the metaverse, bring some ramen with you, let it try it. They got extra large ones too. You won't believe how much stuff they put in it. I want to see.
Oh.
Huh? I want to see some extra large ramen. Sure, Ryuji.
For real?
I just had a bowl.
So that's the story.
Here, you can eat this forever. Do it for Sophia. Way to put me on the spot.
Awesome!
Fine, challenge accepted. But I'm taking you guys with me. Oh wait, what? Hold on. I didn't agree to this. Hey boss, we'll take 3 extra large bowls here. I didn't agree to this. Seriously? Yeah, I didn't agree to this. Oh, what the hell?
Oh no.
I love how Rin actually has a gut.
Gonna puke.
That's what I feel like it's gonna burst.
Good grief.
Are you guys done with your shenanigans? That was nothing. You see that, Sophia? I'm down for one more. No, dude. I kind of feel them with the whole being full and whatnot.
Whoa!
I think I learned a lot from that. That's good to hear. I need to lie down. You think they have a ham? Yeah, that'd be cool. A restaurant has some of those. You enjoyed the ramen. You enjoyed the ramen to the full extent, but on a Ryuji. Level up, and that's enough for my stuff. Oof, I definitely gained the weight after that. Oh man, easy on the road or else going back up. All right, so now that I have that, let's use these bomb points.
Let's see.
What's this one? But that costs 20 now? Ah, Futaba, why are you so expensive? Increase strength boost. I probably should increase our affects physical damage. Is it for like overall physical damage, or is it like just physical damage for personas or characters? What they aiming for here? Increase chance of mass manifesting. Drop rate +2. Let's do it. Why not?
Hey!
We have to focus our efforts on the caves, but I'm still excited for the trip. I'm actually glad I asked for some time off at the company. Not that I have a great time. Okay, so I was just wondering if like they wanted to do any other stuff, but I don't think they do.
Very well.
I think it was just for Yuji and An who wanted to go somewhere and do something. Can I just like save from here? Yeah, I can just save from here.
Now then.
Hey. Yo.
Oh, thank you. Everyone give me a call. Meet them up here. All right.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
No hug. Come on, Sojiro. You could have gave us all a hug.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come.
It's like Ryuji completely forgot that like we don't really have a summer vacation here. We have a summer job. But I respect the happy efforts.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand.
Kaburagi, or this dude, Zenkichi. It's one of them. I refuse to believe one of these two are not bad. One of these two is bad. I don't know who it is yet, but one of them bad.
Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Wow, rude. You know, I need you to cosplay as Luigi because I'm trying to. No! No! Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Hey, Silencio this man.
Attached?
Silencio this man.
I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
And then you're gonna throw these Kappa Prides at me?
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Huh. What are you talking about, Kaburagi? What are you talking about?
Ma'am.
Who's the girl? Who's the girl? Tell me.
No way she's buying anything about that world.
Yeah, she's not gonna buy anything about the world. Use that pickup line with a girl. Bet money will work. Alright, Wolfgang. I'll do it right now.
I've gotta wring a lead out of him.
I'll do it right now. But first, before I do that, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture because they're not gonna believe me if I tell them that I didn't actually. I was told to do it. So I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. You're my scapegoat. I want you to know that. Alright, picture's been taken. I'll send that message right now. I'll send that message right now as you see it. I have to wait for the response before I have to wait for the response before I send the entire thing. Once they respond to me saying hi, I'll say it.
And I'll use you
And I'll send you a screenshot of the response as well. Hey, look at the RP.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, Gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
Never really had a Gizo. I don't even know what those things are entirely.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get some, right?
They're dried ground and famous too? What? Don't roll out the strawberries. Let's not forget the ramen. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more of a ramen person.
Of all the things to get excited about.
Morgana. Do not put me down because I want some ramen, alright? I'm gonna have to play Persona 5 someday. You definitely gotta play it someday, bro.
Understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and
You will absolutely love the game. Absolutely love the game, bro. You still haven't played it? I mean, to be fair with you, Wolfgang, I don't blame you, honestly. I'm still a huge P4 fanboy, bro. Over here, P3 fanboy over here all day. Like, I'd go to my grave with P3 and saying that P3 is the greatest. I'd take that shit to my grave. I don't knock any of the other Persona games. They're all great. It's just P3 is my favorite. So I understand you being a P4 fanboy because that's how I feel about P3.
And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido. But we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
Let's take our time. We should pace ourselves. Yeah, let's pace ourselves. We can take our time, but like, to a degree.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before that. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way?
Yes.
Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
Your affection plan in the main menu. Goated. Wait, is this your affection?
You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Oh, my bad. I completely looked over everything else there. I don't know how I seen your affection first. P4 Arena holds a special place in my heart. That's why, LOL, your affection plan in the main menu. Goated. Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm just really upset that they didn't put Minato in like Persona Arena. I understand why he's not, because canonically he's a seal now. Like he's sealing demons off from the world. The man is like basically the Messiah, but still, bro, like they brought him back to dance. They could have brought him back to fight in some P4 Arena. Come on now.
I'm humanity's companion.
What is this tune that she's humming? She hums this every time. I love it, but what is it? It's concerning me now.
There she goes singing again.
I definitely had to reread something. I skipped 2 lines. I skipped 2 lines to read the other 2 lines.
Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An.
Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Haru, you're so cute.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as
That's low-key shade. That is low-key shade, Makoto, and I don't like it. If Haru wants to crash us off a cliff, we'll survive. I'm sure we will. But let her crash us off a cliff.
Does anyone else have their license? I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one?
Of course I don't. Can I lie and say it? I'm unlicensed too. Nope. Sorry. I'm unlicensed too. I wanted to say yeah, I got one. I wanted to have them let me drive.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
Oh, Makoto. Looking out for people. In a very mature way.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
And we could trust Haru to drive. Come on now.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto? I think so. For the time being. That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, since you asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there too. Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect.
This song.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Seriously. Ugh. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he? Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
That's a whole nother. No, that's not. That's a whole nother set of the menu.
Right. We'll leave the main course to you.
No, only the main course to me. I'm not cooking anything. Okay, I'll cut some cooking. At the hideout, you can use ingredients to cook food. These dishes can restore HP, SP, and grant grant buffs, among other powerful effects. You'll be able to cook more dishes as you learn recipes. You can obtain recipes from regional shops or through certain events. So make sure to keep an eye out. LeBlanc coffee? Oh, I can make both of these actually. Can be made. Oh, never mind. Cannot be made. I lied. Ah! Guess we're making curry.
Something smells great. I think we have a winner.
That's pretty good.
I know that smell. That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach.
Hold on, this breakdown in the song? Wait, what? Hold on. Why does this song have a nice breakdown? I want to turn this up a little bit. This is a banger.
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Oh, it's so good. Ugh, I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
I just really love this song.
Sorry, Inari. The great Phantom Thief Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Last! Fate is cruel.
Come on, don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
I'll make it again. No need to be sad. I'll make it again, I guess.
You will! Please do.
Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too. I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on too?
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
Bro, On is a glut.
What of it? There's always room for sweets.
But I 100% agree with that statement.
Alright, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
This breakdown right here is insane. I don't know. I love it. I love it too much. Ooh, and I level up.
I feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Did you say beef tongue? I don't know how I feel about eating tongue.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle.
Nah, bro, we gotta eat and pack up. What you mean?
They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky.
I can respect that, Futaba. I can respect that.
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one. Well, what should we do?
Oh, don't leave it up to me. That makes me have to decide with somebody. Everyone calm down. Rock, paper, scissors? We'll do it all.
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Sophia again, being the GOAT. Without you, Sophia, honestly, we still be able to do the things we're currently able to do, but still, you make things a lot easier.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Masamune. Huh? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
A prison?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia? I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Let's check it out. $10 it is.
Alright then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer.
It's still on the 31st too, that's crazy.
Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail? Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya? If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town. You're right. We'll need to look into that first. And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city, after all. We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
I don't say we could just go around talking to people, or just eavesdropping.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise.
And why would it not be here come sunrise, bro? If the statue's been here this long, why would it not still be here? What?
A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
You're correct to a certain degree.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his. By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight? Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
Oh, this music's amazing. So this is Malawa Park. I like it. A nice refined little place. Is you got a shrine. Alright. Let's go check out the statue. The Masamune statue. Oh, this music here. Oh my god, hold on. The hell? Oh, okay. They just said we're just gonna do it all, huh?
Let's go.
Everyone's going ahead. Let's go to the statue. I wanted to look around, Morgana. Damn.
Let's go.
Morgana, please. Bro, this song is amazing. What?
I should write something.
Oh my god, this song. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to listen to that for a little bit.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about. It looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory.
I thought it was an actual dragon. Not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be a horse. Wait, why does this seem familiar? This seems extremely familiar. Masamune, and then me just quoting that. Or saying that. That sounds familiar. I'm touched. How majestic. So cool.
Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
The hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration? Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book?
It's not like somewhat illegal to put like flyers and pamphlets and posters all over an iconic statue or something like that?
I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of
I figured as much.
What a reprehensible miscreant, putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down. That's better.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes, now that I've seen the great Masamune. My apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
At least he was apologetic about it, so I can respect that.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Deep Tongue City. Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like me.
Okay, Morgana, relax. Dial it back.
Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along. What? Oh, oops.
Alright, Morgana, you're staying at the RV. We're gone.
Holy shit! This meat is so thick, so soft.
Okay, bro.
Damn, that's good.
Okay. I'm just not gonna make a comment.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I think Yusuke's crying over here.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry.
Bro, you see my man?
Anyway, food's
He's
delicious.
very lean. He doesn't get much to eat. He's poor. Hashtag go find my boy Yusuke.
Hey, let me have some too.
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you.
Not happening. Later. You can show her, Juji.
Sorry, can't. Want to? Can't.
Don't be such a pig. I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot.
Is that a cat I hear?
Oh, you look important, but I'm pretty sure you're... No, you look very important. Hold on a second.
Oh shit.
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
Your face is very mesmerizing.
Oh, nope, not a real cat at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds.
Right, Ryuji?
Meow?
Just like the real thing. It's a work in progress.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone.
There's a lab coat, guys. She can't be fooled. She's too intelligent.
Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share?
Can you leave me alone, lady? I don't like the way you're prying into things. Make me uncomfortable.
You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud.
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for.
Oh, please don't tell me that she's the person who's the prison. Oh, she's the prison. She's the monarch. Don't tell me she's the monarch. I don't want her being the monarch. I like her to a degree. She's kind of cool.
Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect, and
Yo, dude, she's just going on and on.
I think she is the monarch. It's just the fact that she said cognition that immediately made me think of monarch.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
oh, what? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry, I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students?
High school students, from college. Wouldn't you like to know? I ain't gonna be rude. 2 of us are in college. The rest of us are in high school.
I see. So you'll be taking your college entrance exam soon. Decided on a university yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuani Chinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University.
Ichinose? Okay.
Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too.
The bears?
Oh, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
Candy.
Sure?
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going.
You're strange, lady, but I'm interested.
Farewell, young ones!
She's strange, but I'm very interested.
So, she was weirdly energetic.
Right?
Well, thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us. Sorry, that was my fault.
I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later. You mean the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top? Oh, I can't
Shut up.
Nice! Oh my gosh! His latest work
Oh.
is just perfect. I was
His latest work is perfect. Was up all night reading it too. Reading it 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that. Huh. Speaking of which, I read in the magazine interview that he's going to be at a station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
Alright, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
So the Monarch is a guy this time. It's not the lab coat lady, Ichinoe, I think her name was. I can't remember. Oh, that was almost a level up. That would be nice.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Look, if they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
You know, Ryuji, I can respect that. If there's free refills of anything, get your share, get your fill. Don't sleep on it.
Indeed, you can eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat, then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Nutritious and straight from the hive?
Yeah! Good job, Sophia!
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
Natsume-san, your latest issue was just amazing as always.
Whoa, what's going on over here?
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only 1 autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line?
Ah, you're one of those people, eh?
Who the hell's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh. Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
How terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to back off the Haru. Back off the Haru.
Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Okay.
Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
I don't like you.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you.
Bro, I'm gonna actually need you to back the hell up.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Thank you, Ryuji. Thank you.
And who are you supposed to be?
Bro, I swear. Oh, his tune changed immediately. That's crazy.
I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Maybe. Try me. Yo, that's a typical regular response that I would actually go with. Just try me.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to.
Where was Yusuke in this?
To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Natsume! I love you!
Oh, he's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much.
Hey, relax. 10 more copies? Chill.
Who was that man?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. He wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru? I was just a little surprised is all.
Yes, yeah. The weird thing is, it's like, I don't know if Haru's, they're hinting of Haru's getting vibes from the dude that she was supposedly forced to marry. Was going to be forced to marry, but that's the vibes that was given up to me.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? Doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It'd be nice if it is him and not the lab lady, because I like her. She seems kind of cool and quirky.
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
We need to look into this. Let's gather some intel first.
I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
We may not have any evidence of him being a monarch yet, but he sure is fishy. Let's get back to the camper. We should make out how we want to gather intel on him, and we can get Rico from there.
That's what I thought.
This place is amazing.
Hey.
Alright, Morgana, I got you, bro. Dang, I can't just explore a little bit. Alright, Morgana, you got it. You got it. You got it, boss. I'm going down the stairs. Morgana really be out here robbing people? Are they fun? They have a map. Where's the map at?
Let's go.
Okay, bro. Alright, Morgana, you got it. I'm gonna just ignore everything else that looks possibly interesting with this area, because you have high demands, and your demands beats my demands.
Now then.
I'll be realistic here? It'll be a while before I beat this game.
All right,
let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it.
And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume, currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kinda nuts, right?
Yes, it is. The bestseller.
Yeah, for someone's debut to hit numbers like that is nothing short of a miracle.
I checked social media, and well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Jesus, that's awful. What the hell?
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums. Looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day. And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
What the hell?
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
Can't be too sure. Maybe he's just that good. No, dude. Can't be too sure.
That's true. We haven't determined his abilities as a writer yet.
If he really is just some freakishly talented writer, then the jail here has nothing to do with him, and he earned all that praise, right?
Not to the degree of people getting beaten into their lives, but everything else, yeah, I guess.
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed. Just like...
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
And maybe Morgana let me go explore the town or something.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys. Are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
But I won't stargaze. We gotta sleep outside anyways. What you mean? Nothing we can do. Just go with it. Sleep is fun. Sleep is indeed fun.
You're missing the point, dude.
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you better get some rest.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Guys, shut up.
Bro, you better relax. Over here being rude. First, you made us sleep outside. Let us discuss how we gonna go about our day, okay? Thank you.
Shit. Sorry.
like that, like this. This.
I feel such the sounds of everyone's peaceful breathing. There's nothing peaceful about that breathing. Ooh, level up.
Awesome!
Let's grow some leads on the smug bastard.
Aww.
Jeez, take it down a notch, dude. You're bullshitting that grade schooler on summer vacation. Are you alright, Futaba? Are you not? I'm one person. I didn't sleep much last night. I can't get comfy without my usual pillow. Why didn't she pack her usual pillow? Station is really busy for a weekend or a weekday. Maybe because everyone's out for school. And desktop on, okay. Seems there's plenty of shops to draw crowds. Perhaps we should try asking around over there.
Yeah.
Once we found something special. Oh yeah. We can explore, begin investigation. Yes, 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 yes. I hear a good rumbling over here. Well, they're taking a selfie. Let me get in this selfie. I'm trying to be in this selfie too, guys. But alright. I need to buy every last one. Then maybe on go. We'll go out. Wait, will finally notice me? I don't know if that works. If I don't hurry, I'll miss the book signing.
What did you say?
Asumi doing book signings? Search complete. Asumi will be holding it. Wait, there's no way that was it.
Really?
Wait. Is that what we're over here for? Can't be over here for. The bookstore's bookstore in a mall. Then starts in an hour. Let's see. Let's try. Okay. That's not me. Okay. Oh, Makoto, why are you right there? You scared me. Why? Why do this to me? My honey pie, what? You talking to yourself, bro? Hope's romantic? We swore our love to each other here. Told me how special I was to you, so why? What did I do wrong? Tough, man. Ain't nobody here, dude. Oh, that's the elevator? What? The elevator here? I might.
Let's go.
Okay, fair enough. Can I take this elevator though? I think the elevator says examine too, right? Yeah, okay, very much. Oh, it's a velvet room? This place is mad crowded. What the hell? It's on. Bro, he is tall as hell. What the? Oh, that dude's tall as hell. Whoa. What do you want to know about Natsumi? You and the rest of society, everyone's talking about him lately, and it makes me sick. Ooh, she doesn't like him. Pretentious. Ooh, oh my god. I like her hiding something. Skeptical, skeptical woman. Yeah, I can understand, ma'am. I heard business has been good lately, thanks to all Natsumi's gift merch. You need to wake up. Alright. There are plenty of other good authors out there. You don't like them very much. That's you scared right there. A chill pineapple 10 SP? Man, you know what? I'll take anything to give me SP, okay? SP is not easy to come around. Thank you, chill pineapple guy. You will always be remembered. There's a lot of stores here. Just hold on a second.
It's good to see you.
I'm looking for SP items. Mostly SP items.
What you looking for?
Okay, what is this? Chocolate banana. I don't really like bananas. It's Ryuji right here.
Welcome.
Thank you to all allies. Why not? I'll take some yakisoba.
Here you are. Thanks again. Thanks a lot.
That's Futaba Haru. What's this? There's a Big Bang Burger here too? I mean, it is kind of like a big food chain. I thought I seen somebody else, but no, there's just those two. Okay. Look at these bookworm. Wait, look at this. Bookworm, delete her social media account. Isn't Bookworm that author you really like? She's been putting out quite a lot of work lately. Maybe she got depressed. Her last post did mention how she's tired of trying to make her voice heard in the vacuum. That's tough. Do you think Natsumi is the cause? Most definitely. Have you read Ango's book? The story and the dialogue is similar to what Bookworm would do. Oh. Yeah, be careful where. Be careful. We're talking about Natsumi grandson here. You'll get flamed. You'll get flamed if you talk about it carelessly.
Hey.
Did you hear that? Some people's work. I wonder if it's true or some rumor. Could be true. Could be true.
Take your time.
Are these ingredients? Oh yes! These are ingredients! I'm probably gonna lose most of my money here.
Can you hold all? So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all that? So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all? So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all? We
Look,
recommend that.
the game told me I can make food.
Thank you very much.
So therefore I will buy all the ingredients that I can. You're welcome. Give me a bonus for buying everything, ma'am. Can I go around this way? No, I cannot. Alright, fair enough. You got me. Any area that says examine, I can't go to. Got it.
Hey.
Huh. Maybe I gotta talk to some of our friends. Because I haven't seen the
Impressive. What should I get?
yeah, we might talk to our friends now. I didn't see anybody else I can necessarily talk to. Let's talk to Makoto first. Okay. I definitely spoke to this dude over here. He was grumbling to himself. Did you just go off the wall, my guy?
Hey, hey!
Let's talk to these. See if they got anything. Check out those things taken for ceiling. Aliens. They're apparently called streamers. Okay. I think about it. We're in July.
Yes.
What the heck?
Oh, this sucks. What sucks? Find something out? Something wrong? There was something wrong? Alright, I was wandering around in the shopping area. And now I got sweets on the brain. Oh my god, come on now. Oh, I thought you actually had something to tell me. I almost folded when I saw a place where... Come on. Alright, sorry about that. I should get back to asking around. Yes, yes you should. Now we're supposed to this lady.
Something is amiss.
The general store over there is usually packed with female customers. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but their eyes seem hollow. There's a store. The vending machine. Where's this vending machine at? The vending machine's right here, okay. The store owners were super surprised to learn who Haru's family is. At first they were all stiff and nervous, but Haru was too warm for anyone to keep up long. So it held the same time, okay. Let alone Haru's ability to get along with them stop. Okay.
My.
Oh, hello. Been acting around the shop here. Apparently it's Damn, Wolfgang gonna come after you. Wolfgang gonna come for you, my guy.
Could it be?
When I told you one of the local restaurants owners here, my friends gave me this. The hamburger from the local chain. Use this ingredient? Thanks.
I can take your order whenever.
What the hell is that? You know what?
Have you
Give me one of
decided?
these.
Here you
It
go.
applies an effect I don't know what it does yet. So I am lacking crucial information.
Let's go back.
Oh, who have I not talked to yet? Who went over there? I already spoke to these two. I listened in on them. I am missing something. Is this what I'm missing? Yeah, this is what I'm missing. This is the last bit of information I need. Yeah, Wolfgang been here for a bit. He's not here right now. A lot of his fans gave them to his meals gift. They sell hotcakes. They sell like hotcakes, I tell you, and it's all thanks to Natsume. But just between me and you, I'm honestly kind of worried about how much money the fans are spending on all of this stuff. That's not likely what's happening with Alice. That is the same thing that was happening with Alice, actually. Gotta buy something?
Allow me to take your
Oh, these are a keychain with proper local character. You know, oh these SP20 and agility +4. I'm pretty sure our good buddy Sophia can give us something better.
Alright.
Got plenty of intel now. I say it'd be safe to call it quits. Remember Natsume's autograph session we heard about? This is our chance to see him in person. Let's do some first party reconnaissance. That's indeed. I'm not done sightseeing. No, that's indeed.
Leave it to me.
I'll contact him for you.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. Like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
Okay, look. What is the point? No, no. Never mind. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, some to...
My goodness! Thank you. I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going. I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital.
Oh, word? That's crazy.
Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
That's kind of a selfish thought process.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate.
There's so much.
It's like he's a saint.
There's so much wrong with that last sentence. That last bubble. What do you mean he's a saint?
I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel sometimes. We have to tell the whole world about Ango Natsume's good deeds.
Okay, sure. The book signing concluded and Natsume and his fans left.
I'd expected as much, but he's really popular.
Unnecessarily popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
If it is, it's still a fucked up thought process. Like, what? I want you to survive so you can see my book. Like, what? Shouldn't I want you to survive so you can experience life?
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword.
Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
Being careful.
If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword. Hey, Inari, what's that you've been reading?
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
No, sir. It was handed out to him. Did you not hear the girl? Why? Are you a fan? Can I read it when you're done?
I simply wanted to check whether the content of the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
As an artist, that's understandable. He's an artist. They're an artist. An author's an artist.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it?
He's gonna say it's amazing.
For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion.
Yeah, sense it at all. Okay.
No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, There should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Let me see. Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky.
My man's lifting from other artists and anime?
I think I've seen this one before too. And this one. Sheesh. This one too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a frickin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
Power to change? It's power to change hearts. No mistaking it.
With all that we know now, safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
If only we knew the keyword, we can investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything. Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
Alright then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
And we were being listened in on.
Hold on. Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel?
For money? For fame? I have no clue. For fame.
No. Somehow I don't believe that's the case.
What do you think it is?
No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others.
You know, it makes sense that Yusuke will understand this. Wait, whoa, wait, hold on. I'm piecing things together, game. I'm piecing things together. Okay. First jail related to something that was going on with An. An had to deal with in the past. This jail is dealing with something that Yusuke had to deal in the past, you know, plagiarizing this art and having this art taken advantage of. And himself taken advantage of. So is this guy having the same situation, being taken advantage of? So, third prison, maybe we'll deal with, I don't know, Haru, Ryuji?
Then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be
No,
honest.
you're perfectly fine, dude. Something eating at you? Speak on it. Speak on it with somebody you trust. Not saying you don't trust the others, but someone who will listen, that is. I know a lot of them will talk over you, man.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that.
I smelled it.
You smelled it?
Yeah, I know. It's weird, Zenkechi. It's weird. I think it's weird too, but she smelled it through the phone.
Anyways, have you learned anything new?
Yes. Ango Natsume, right? Yeah. He's suspicious, all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it. Any of this sound familiar?
It does. All too familiar.
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Not how it works for Yuji.
Do that, and I would have to arrest you for assault. You can ramble on about the jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Ah, right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly's not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
I'm dead. That Futaba is not letting that name go.
Beauty what?
Beauty Thief. She's talking about her.
My name is Beauty Thief.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
Is there a problem, Chief?
Getting back on track. We gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this later.
For what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you. Which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell, don't you think?
This is our chance. I don't have anything to wear. Where did you get those?
Nobody's gonna care what you're wearing. Just pretend you work in the industry or something. So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Yeah, you really came through.
They really piling this shit on, aren't they? They are really killing my man's self-esteem at this point.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps son.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
Even Sophia. Party venue, Prince of Nightmares, 1 million soul celebration.
Thank you all very much for coming today. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
You stick out like a sore thumb.
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume. Truly.
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days. I know we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story into it, and voila! For example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true?
Of course it's not fucking true. The dude's sleazy.
I'm afraid that's my little secret. Truth, fiction, does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryu Madarama's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember.
Oh no.
His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Oi.
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
is the truth. trash.
Okay.
Dick.
The trash? How rude!
Can we just jump him right now? Nobody has to know. We can jump the rest of the people in there too. That was just disrespectful.
He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but
I'm all right. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind? I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
But
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
Yusuke, you're coming on. You're coming with me in this dungeon, my guy. This prison. This is the prison you are joining me, my guy. He disrespected the Sayori. We're not having that.
right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll be off then. Pardon me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
Oh, you have no idea, boss.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind.
Are we gonna relax with this whole let me sign?
To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself, this honor is truly more than I deserve.
Yeah, bro, you're definitely coming with me in this prison. Vengeance will be yours.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
Not wrong. Because his writing is garbage. But if people keep reading the garbage, it's gonna keep selling garbage.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me.
Bro, how did you just walk into this, bro? Like you just like said, fuck it, bro. I'm not smart enough to realize that I'm being conned. But I'm cool with it.
The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had it.
The Sayuri was painted by my mother.
Oh shit. Oh, all right. Hey, talk your shit. Talk your shit. Yeah. Yeah. Think twice.
This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Oh shit. Hey, Yusuke, talk your fucking shit, my guy. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you can't.
He can. He fucking can.
I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me. We've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
hell does he know?
Bro, you just disrespecting his mom, bro. What the fuck? And him.
Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just looking to blame you for something because he's jealous of your genius. Don't let him get to you. Shut up!
No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. We got the keywords, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nari. In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look.
How come?
The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves. Oh yeah.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad.
Yeah, man. Like, a lot of shit's going on right now that he can relate to.
Why was that?
I think he was shocked. He probably felt insulted because he's an artist too.
Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry.
That's hard to say. It's possible. It depends on the person.
At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way.
That's true.
I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, hello.
The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas.
Is this a third fusion? A trifusion?
This new power, it seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly.
I'll do that.
I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
Hmm. Oh. Ah. Powering up skills with bonds. A new set of spawn skills have been unlocked. These allow you to strengthen the skills of your personas. Be sure to take advantage of these new powers in future battles.
May luck be on your
They look
side.
be on your side.
I'm so tired.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
I know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
That's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense. But that's all coming to an end.
Time to get to work. We'll save the city. Time to get to work.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail. Hey,
So we got ourselves a mobile hideout. Pretty convenient. Pretty convenient. Really convenient. And I gotta say, it sure does make the Phantom Thieves even cooler. Once you think everything is good already, let's meet up at the hideout and infiltrate the jail. We're counting on you, Ren. Okay. I can look around now!
Take a look around.
HP.
I'll see you again, right?
Welcome.
HP? This is to one ally. Wait, why is that one down there so damn expensive? Hold up. %30% to one ally.
Back soon.
Spin machine again. Spin machine's on HP, right? Yeah, so it's like it's HP every time. Are you here to pray? Would you like the fortune? Ah, I wish I could. Can I get a fortune, really? Really, Morgana? Can I get a fortune? And there's kind of no ships inside. Cool. Look at it. Ooh, okay. All stats +1. That's not too bad. That's actually kind of good. All stats +1. Auto Superkaja. They're trying to protect against accidents. I don't like that. Bell that brings good fortune. Auto Superkaja is kind of good.
what's the plan?
Oh.
What would you like? Is that all you need?
I'm kind of low on money, realistically, because I'm buying everything. I bought everything, all those ingredients.
Can I help you
Oh,
with something?
cooking recipe shops? Ooh. So cooking recipes can be sold in local shops. Don't miss the opportunity to buy them whenever you find them. If you miss out on any recipes, it is still possible to buy them from Sophia's online shop. However, be aware that obtaining them this way will be much more expensive. Okay.
Is that what you want? Here you are. Take it. My.
Now I've been curious about this place. It smells so good. Here, even the outside. Sorry with you. Why don't we try out some? Oh yeah. I enjoy the inside on Boulder Harbor. No, did not plan this at all, but this is good. This is for bomb points. And it's Haru. Fell flash inspiration. Who's all allies? Give me this.
Here you are. Take it. Stop by again.
Let's get all the attention. My novel's way better. Ugh, I wish the family things would just steal everyone's heart. Oh my god, that's not how we work, bro. We don't work like that. We're criminals, but we're not criminals, you know? I want some curry. I want some curry before we hit the jail. Good luck. Good luck curry. Good luck curry, question mark. Oh, make it yourself. Isn't katatsu lucky food? Good luck curry. You know, like the ancient warrior times. They all sit around eating curry together before marching into battle or something like that.
Anyways.
I know, we just had it a little while ago, but my reserves are running low. I can't help it. Yeah, let's do it.
Yummy.
I think I have it.
Let's get to work.
I hope I can cook from here. Like, just like, cook, yes, let's cook.
I'll just
Hit a quick save real quick. I don't have much money to be in this shop.
Who's it for? Which one?
This is way better than my current dagger, but I'm so broke. Wait, I can sell stuff. I can sell.
How many? Are you sure?
I lied. I can't really sell much. I'm really broke here, huh? Stuff.
Who's it for?
I could really use some better accessories, though, realistically speaking. Who just messaged me? Like, my accessories are actually high tier garbage.
Having trouble deciding?
Flame Rain, what's it? Spirit Belt? Reduces physical damage. Wait, oh. Physical damage. Okay. I don't know. I do need some better accessories, though. But I never feel like the accessories in Persona really did anything too crazy.
Who's it for? Which one?
Necklace, vest.
Having trouble deciding?
Cosmic undershirt. Realistically speaking, I really can't get much here.
Which one?
Oh, what the hell? Here's Rage. Here's Fear. Here's Forget on the ally? I'm guessing I can't use Persona if I have Forget on. Let's do the cook first.
What should we make?
I'll lend you a hand.
I can actually make a salmon bowl, but she said she wanted some curry. Let's make this LeBlanc curry real quick.
Looks good to me.
How many? One.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, LeBlanc's curry's SP? I love it. I actually love it. Alright, let's explore this jail now. At least let's see what the jail looks like before we end. I'm curious. Curious as hell what it looks like.
So that's it.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
Well then.
Well, we made it to the jail. I'd say that settles it. Ongo Natsume is our monarch.
So him being all popular is a total lie.
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining his success this
Do
way?
they ever?
His fans are only his fans because he forced them to be.
Do they ever, Haru? Let's be honest.
That's just how smug assholes like him think. You can't just let it keep happening.
There's a large tower in the distance. Is that Natsume's castle? Probably. Smell treasure. I mean, desires.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
Then let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is. All right.
Okay, we're in. Stay sharp, guys.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Got bomb points, got 11.
Let's see.
Oh, cool. Master Chef enabled the creations of more food with stronger effects. That's pretty good. Score better deals at Sophia Shop. That's pretty good too. Better deals at cheaper prices. Increase money obtained in the battles. I ain't tripping too much on money, but yeah, why not? Items obtained at the battle. I'm not too tripped out about the items gained at the battles. Alright. Oh yeah, Sudara strange dungeon level. Ryuji, I'm sorry. I'll find a moment to use you. Want to take Morgana out the party this time?
What's that?
That's a red shadow. His back turned? His back wasn't turned. What are we against Bufu? Bufu! Who has Bufu? It was you who had Bufu.
Let's go.
That was a quick one.
Slime. Jack-o'-lantern. McCoy.
McCoy wouldn't keep slime out.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Focus.
Can strike anytime.
I'll reveal your true
call.
You won't escape.
Good thinking, Joker. I know I can count on you. Trevor's almost won. Let's finish this. Don't worry, I got
Yeah, that Sykes tornado was kind of nuts.
Here I thought they'd put up a
A
fight.
chest?
should apply this statue.
Oh, chest with lockpicks? Oh no, I gotta learn how to lockpick now? Certain chests will be unopenable without the lockpick bond skill. Oh, I don't have that, guess.
Was that supposed to be Natsume? Oh, what a creep.
Excellent. They're within range.
Show me your true self.
We're in a good spot.
Very well. Let's finish this quick.
Hold on a second.
Here they come.
What are they weak against again? Curse and Guru. That's Fire and Guru, sorry.
Let's go.
Oh, they resist physical.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. Get the rest of it. I'm sensing less enemies.
Let's go.
Let's finish.
You're mine. Let's go.
Wait, are they healing from this? Am I just missing this reason? It says weak.
Go ahead. Understood.
That's so annoying.
Lock me. I am thou. Dormo! That is well played.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Not me. Persona, prepare yourself!
Oh, that was unnecessary damage that I didn't take. Sophia took a lot of damage too from that.
It's up to you. Thank you.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Yes. Can we take a look? Show me your true self. Okay, let's finish that. Like this.
That's just the reinforcement. Now let us end this.
This is our chance. It's all okay. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Let's move on.
My apologies. I believe I'm at my limit.
Bro, you're. Oh, what the hell? If he has a regular hiding animation. That's a weak shadow. I don't really need to do a surprise attack, but that's bonus to restore.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush. Now's our chance to
Bro, if there's not a lot of slimes, I don't know what is.
Nothing personal. All yours.
Leave it to me.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? Weakness.
Why is there so many slimes? Bro, if that didn't start with the hell I'm after I got attacked. Giant slice? Okay.
Is that all you got?
Now then, reveal your contents.
Score! Now let's get some more. That shadow sure looks powerful.
Which shadow? Oh yeah, those some dangerous shadows down there. I'm still gonna start that smoke though.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
I shall expose you.
The slimes?
Wide open.
Way to follow up, Fox.
That was well played.
What is this ice crystal for?
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush. This is my other self.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. It doesn't look like there's any shadows around. It seems like it'll be useful.
I don't know what that ice crystal. What's the dealio with the ice crystal there? But I'm curious.
All yours. Yeah.
I highly doubt that this will be a thing.
You're mine.
I figured as much. I was just curious. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I need to get his master stuff up. Oh, I haven't used Makoto at all in a while. It's like Joker's obviously maxed out. He's not. Holy what? I'll have you maxed out? Thought I did. Oh, what's Haru's? Increase the range of your damage. Increase the range of range and damage of all gun attacks while holding X. Okay. Ammo will no longer be consumed. Oh, that's good.
Yours.
Leave it to me. Switching out. Okay. I see a shadow.
What is an easy way to ambush these? What there is. You can't actually come up here.
I'll give it still a lot of enemies. I'll give it my all. The end is in sight. We can do it. I'll give it my all.
Sucks that I can't pick this because I have level 1 on lockpicking. What was the odds though? I was like, I'm not gonna level this up, and then surely enough, lockpicking. So I say I explored everything on this floor. But there is this thing, the mystery of this over here. Alright, fair enough.
Doesn't look like we have much choice.
I just wanted to check. Wait, what? Oh, it was that over there. I thought it was something else that was reading up to me.
No shadows detected here.
It appears we found
I
something.
killed all the shadows? I need to farm shadows. That's something I can do either off stream or on stream.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen heroes.
Who are you?
I am Doom, one of the fearsome four and servant to the Prince of Nightmares!
The Fearsome Four! Oh, no, no, no. He did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the guardian of this gate. If you wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me in combat.
Easy money.
But be warned, I will not fall so easily. In the name of the fearsome four, I will slay you where you
Bro, there's only one of you.
come, chosen heroes.
That's a big pyro jack. Aren't you weak against Buffu? Seeing how Haru doesn't have that.
Understood. I am Doc. Such intensity.
Okay, Haru. Okay, Haru. That's lovely. That's lovely. Just what I wanted to see. Just exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, I love Haru so much.
Oh, nice! Did we get him?
I'd expect nothing less from the chosen. Very well. You may pass. To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. But will you be able to defeat the others? I pray you lose your way. Chosen hero.
Are we living throughout his book? Cause that's poopy writing, intentional poopy writing.
Huh?
The hell? Where are we now?
Who was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier. Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic?
My guess is it was that fearsome four guy's doing. You heard that "I pray you lose your way" crap, right?
Yes, I did. Fearsome Four, Chosen Heroes. It's really it really is Overlord's castle.
Right? We've seen it a million times.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Chosen heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga business.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
You mean we're in a novel?
Yes, ma'am.
You've read it, haven't you, Fox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another.
Well, that sounds like Isekai.
Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him.
Man, I just realized Persona is just an isekai.
To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
So it's our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
That's true. Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside.
Checkpoint nearby, but it looks like the warp function isn't working. Is this working from the Fearsome Four guys too? Guess he really does plan out. Yeah. So we're trapped here still. There's no need to panic. Ooh, I like the music here though.
Well, yes.
Even so, we'll want to make ready for the event. We're unable to. Okay. Make sure to switch out a party so no one ends up overdoing it.
Dude, an Overlord's castle though? This is actually kind of sick.
Pipe down, Skull. We're on enemy turf, remember?
Oh yeah, sorry.
First things first. Let's get an idea of our surroundings.
This is actually really cool, actually.
I should write something.
Now this is actually really cool.
Get a load of that gate. It's ginormous.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Hold on. I believe I read something about this gate in his book. Here. Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the heroes entry. It's a test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Dude, this is a video game.
Yes, it is.
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
So where exactly are we supposed to find this proof?
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle. It says here that the towers are guarded by the Fearsome Four themselves.
They're called the Fearsome Four, but there's only 3 trials.
Game gang? Yeah, I'm about to actually end soon. I'm just going through these cutscenes.
This guy's writing's all over the place.
One of the towers apparently stands near something called the Great River.
I'm guessing that's just like a big river or something.
Well, the Hirose River runs right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
That's gotta be it. Okay, let's see if we can find that river.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
This is quite the world. Oh, it's a spotlight.
Hold up. We got searchlights ahead.
Where's searchlight?
Security here's pretty tight.
Yeah, if I touch that. Oh my god!
Closed as well. We won't be
Why? Why would you do that?
We have no further business here. Our job now is to find this proof needed to enter.
Every time I hear that when I'm not trying to hear it or I'm focused on a game, it sends like a shock through my system. It startles the hell out of me every time. You would think that I'd be used to it by now. Wait, what?
I'll give it my all. Please do.
Switching out.
I don't know if it'll work.
You're up.
Sure. Take this.
Man, I really to be. Alright. We hit to save real quick.
Now then.
13 hours of this game? I really do enjoy this game. This game's really good. I don't think I have anybody I can rate right now, so I most likely will just end. Oof. Pillow, don't fall over like that. Back to Twitch, let's see. Yep, there's nobody for me to rate right now. So I'm gonna end. I'll meet you in Discord, Chief. I just want to thank Ethan. I know Ethan isn't here, but still, I want to thank Ethan for the raid. I really do appreciate it. The 100 bits from Blackie, 100 bits from Mike, and 100 bits from Sean. I think Sean did. I think 200 bits actually. 200 bits from Sean. Appreciate you guys. Message me when you're done. Finish an episode. I'm done right now, Chief. I'll be in Discord. Oh yeah. See you guys later or tomorrow. Later today. Yeah.